When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo.
Good morning, guys. Did y'all catch that crazy wick right there, right back up to the high? A little insane, huh? What do we have playing here? Let me check everything out real quick. There's another little pump. All right, we gonna get that push back up over the high again, or what are we doing, guys?
Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green,
Beautiful push.
beats countdown, don't it?
Probably should have been long at this 310 area on this little pullback right here. This push back up, at least these 315, 320 area right in there. We had that nice little green boner candle. Then we got that push right off of it. Still pushing up. Missed the whole move, guys.
Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a
Stack Z's going to get us 400 if it keeps doing this.
ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment, under the
370 and then 385 was going to be our next little problems, kind of. What's up, Driving Obsession? Good to see you here, buddy. Crazy little pump right here, huh? I mean, I missed the whole thing naturally. Me and Greg were chit-chatting a little bit. Got off with him and saw this right here, so.
ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future
How's your trading day been going, Driving Obsession?
on halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Green got one good trade and a couple break evens. I hear you there. I got a little red while ago, and now we're green right now, but we may be red in just a second.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night.
Good little push still.
Like a holster tied in my side, wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my
Look at that. Holy cow.
part, ain't you, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding
Nice push.
green like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't sell my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like
Still pushing. comes the 400 stack Z. Where you at, brother? There he is. Man, that was insane. Yeah, it really was. Quite a few big Trump candles on the 1 minute. I think I have messed with all those too. Got a pivot point right there at the 420s. I know Miguel will like that number. Guitar guys here. Getting a little crazy right here, guys. I don't know. I kind of wanted to wait for this 420 and try to short it right here. Stag Z had to call out a 400 earlier.
singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every.
Oh, I know, guitar guy. And you know, I think that's maybe something, you know, let's say you took $500 instead of having it funded. Let's say you take it, that money, and you go buy, you know, one or two, you know, let's call them Apex accounts. You get those, and you pass one of them, or you pass both of them, and then you pay that money to fund them. Then you're in a funded account for, I don't know what they are, $100, a little over $100, and you get it passed. Look at that. You get it passed, and then you work on getting a payout. And when you get a payout, then you take that money and dump it in your live. And then just rinse and repeat if you can. That's going to give you more confidence of trading. Plus, you're going to be throwing money in that account. And then you literally could just take the money you get from payouts and buy more evals to keep practicing and to keep getting funded. Because let's think about it. If you spent $500 and you're able to get a prop firm eval passed and funded and get a payout, eventually you could have $1,000. Well, you could have that in a live account, or you could go in and say, "Hey, I'm gonna buy more evals and get more." And then what happens if all of a sudden you have 10 funded accounts with prop firms, and then you only focus on making 100 to 200 a day? Now, granted, it may take you a couple weeks before you can actually get a payout, but your risk reward is going to be better, and you're going to be making $1,000 to $2,000 a day at free will. And then if you focus on, I'm going to lock this out if I lose 200, a couple days the right way and then one day the wrong way, and you haven't lost anything. You're still pushing forward. Just a thought. I know it's Stack Z, and I tried to pull the trigger on it. That was the call out for sure. Couldn't have called it out any better. I'm the idiot that didn't do it. The 1 minute kind of looks like a little bear flag setting up, maybe. Right? Isaiah said Trump speaking, I hear. Is he talking right now? Oh, heck yeah, Stack Z. I caught it, but I didn't catch it till 4:05, and so you're right. I mean, I only stayed in to 3.95 because I didn't like my position I was in. I mean, yeah, guitar guy, it's just something to give thought on. I mean, take that same money and risk their money with it, and see how wise and confident and disciplined you can trade. Maybe a little bit of a meltdown right here. Let's see if this pumps or what. Pretty insane. Those wicks are pretty crazy. Let me go see. I forgot what I was doing. Isaiah wanted me to look and see if Trump's talking, right? This one deal right here says live White House 413. Shows 12 o'clock. I'm assuming that's probably my time, 12 o'clock. Let's see. This says he's talking. 6 days ago. And I don't know. I just like the shorts right here. I wish I was already in. I mean, look at that. 30-point drop right off this body right here. Little nervous. Who are they trying to trap? And I'm keeping my eye on 435 as there are holders with volume up there. I was just reading through my emails right there about the iceberg and stuff. 435. Currently looking at fib retracement on my chart. Long at 336, 61.8, 316, 76.4. 316, 336. I mean, we had a good little bounce right there off the 14, kind of at that 45, 46 area. Watch out for 435. Yeah, I saw that in the email here. I wanted to short it the first time it got up through that 420, which would have been money. Stack Z caught it for like 20 points. So let's see if we get a wick through this high now. We're gaining trades up there. I don't know. Let me go look at. I mean, Nvidia's kind of been melting down ever since. I mean, it's getting a little pop now, but gold just wicked through its kind of high. Kind of had a full V recovery. It's got a lot of volume on this candle for sure, though, huh? I don't know, chat. We definitely need to be patient right here and see what this 435 does. For the sake of science. Let me see if I can get this. No guarantees will hit, just saying the orders and pressure on the long side. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to see what, I mean, it's giving us a little problem right here. And so what I'm thinking now with that pressure building at the 435s, like Pam says, people are trying to get in short right here, and then they may squeeze these shorts just smooth out of the right off the face of the earth. So
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
gold is still holding up well. Yeah, and it had a huge volume candle, that previous one, right?
Push through the lowest, break the
435 to the tick. Yeah.
take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the
Yeah, that's what I came to say.
break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down. Red wave
Let's see.
running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP.
I don't think this is really anything to talk about right here.
on down. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind.
Would have been a beautiful short, huh?
Clown, I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline.
That's for sure, Isaiah. Amen to that. Ham's in short at 435. Dang it, I wish I would have caught it.
Let the chart breathe again.
I was trying to figure out what Trump was saying, and then it was boom, too late. I saw it in the chat.
That's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out.
Took some off at 400. Nice.
Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency.
Wait, why is my Tradivate saying I'm in a trade and I'm not even in a trade? Oh, go help. My Tradivate is glitched. Oh, I'm telling you, man, the other day when we had all that volatile news and it wouldn't let me out and it just went through my take profits, which was good, but it went through them and they stayed there. Like they didn't leave and the price just kept going.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk and truth.
That was a beautiful call out at 4:35 p.m. That was nice. I'm not doing anything naturally, but wonderful call out for sure.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAPs
Yeah, it's insane, guys.
back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe.
Our next big contract holder is at 485 and 510. Obviously, from here, 500 would be the next big level. That's for sure. Yeah, nothing's. Yeah. Don't rule out anything when Trump's on the podium.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing.
Oh, because my Ninja Trader was in a stupid trade.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid.
I mean, Vance is talking right now.
Takes into big life kicks. I'm riding
Let's see if I can get it over there.
like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash.
Yeah, and I think that's why it's having to come back and wait a little bit, right? Because it's getting some of these shorts in here, getting them kind of pumped up, and then just squeezes them real good. Because we can't go up if we don't have any of the shorts money, and we can't go down if we don't have any of the bulls money. So here's the last minute on our hourly candle. Gold's been pulling back pretty good, guys.
Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heartbeats fast.
Nice little bull flag playing out.
Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride.
There's kind of that pivot point again. Maybe a little bull flag on the one. Got those wicks up. This one's kind of pulling back. I'm gonna try right there, guys. See if we just get that push through. I'm still in micros, so I bought 4 of them just because I forgot to change it over a second ago. So let's see if we can get a little push. I just got long too. Man, I wish I'd have switched over, but I clicked it and I looked up and it was $2, so I bought 3 more. Yes, sir. All right, I took one off right there. I got 3 left. I'm going to shoot for this shoulder right here next. Show all the power of micros, I guess.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just
Is that it? Come on.
Moving averages across a lane in MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a
I wish I'd have got in a hair earlier, Stack Z, kind of on that bottom wick, but once it popped up there, I mean, that's a better confirmation of a bull flag, right? I mean, technically, you should have had your entry set at like 412 or so. Hams in off the 406 and 410. Nice. I'm going to take another one off at 23. It's kind of at that previous shoulder. Oh, never mind. I'm not either.
15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VY sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch
I got a 420. Yeah, I don't like it either right here, Stack Z, for sure. I'm going to give it a little bit of room, but just want to see if it's retesting this 411 area, this 412. If it's retesting it to push, or if we're going to get that dump. All signs point towards the dump in my mind.
just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lies. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Rolling the band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
I'm glad that was just a retest. If it comes back down to it, though, I'll get out. Kind of making a double top now right there at that 22 area. I'm hoping to hold for 440. Yeah, I was going to take one off at the 23s, one off at the high, and then I was going to let the other one ride a little bit. But It looks like that 422 area is resistance right now. I think we're going to get a little bit, we're going to have a little bit bigger of a pullback maybe. Let's see.
Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
Hope, yeah, there's no hope in trading. Might have to reduce my expectations.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds.
All right, my stop's right there at the 404s. I'm going to move it down just a hair maybe. Just in case it wicks through there. And I may add into this. Just to see if this 21 holds. There we go. Come on, keep pushing. If we don't get back over the 9 right here, we're cooked. Yeah, like Clint Eastwood said, though, if you want a guarantee, buy a toaster.
You want a guarantee? Buy a toaster.
Yeah, I think we're cooked. Maybe this will be a little wick through right here. Give us a good push up. Don't come down too far. All right, stopped me out of about half of them. Right where it didn't need to. Unreal. And ES looks a little bit stronger than NQ, so maybe we'll still get that push. I don't like that our EMAs are curling back down now. Let's see if this was the wick to take us higher. All right, 10 seconds on this candle. We don't get a decent close on this. I'm just gonna have to close it and They really wanted it to push that time, so. Finally in the green, taking it all off the table now. Man, and that's the problem, right? Every time I get down in some drawdown, I mean, I got stopped out at half of them, but, and then it finally goes back my way. I get right back out. The EMAs are pointing back up right now, so I'm going to give it a little bit of room. I'm still going to keep my mental stop is below the 395s. I just want to see this 9 hold now. Otherwise, I'll get out before we turn red again. I really want to see this 420 come back to town, though. Yeah, me too. I did the exact same thing. I think I got a little bit lower. My last couple entries was at the 400 area. Looks like we're making a lower high right here though, so. I'm gonna take 2 off there if it don't work. 2 off here. Protect us a little bit. Any more contracts at 350. I mean, that would be a nice pullback, right? Or that would be a turnaround, maybe. Be a bull flag. Be a bull flag. Don't wick us out now. Keep going. Yeah, see, that was just a wick through that previous. We got through that previous high wick there. Get some bulls in. I'm just going to start trailing it a little bit. Just take a couple off as it pulls back down if it does. Still looking for the 420s, but. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, NQ. Oh, come on. Really? There you go. All right, one's off. Kind of looking for this 24, 25 area now would be a good rejection. Right where that shoulder is. Probably should have took another one off right there. Let's see if it holds here if we get that wick. $350 would be a grade at somewhat close to the 61.8. Readjusted the fib retracement to capture the high, gives us 25,340 for the 61.8. Smiling, I chickened out and you held. That's good. Well, I don't know if it's good that I held, but I just thought, well, if our EMAs hold, we're going to be okay. But and it stopped me out of some of them. So, I mean, it stopped me out of half. So I probably lost. I mean, these are only micros, right? But I probably lost 60 to 80 bucks probably. I haven't looked, but so I'm getting some of it back as we speak. So, and now I just have them kind of staggered at the 9, below the 14, below the 21. Another bull flag coming up. Let's go. Come on. You know, Pam, there's so many times that I get in drawdown and I hold through it and I'm scared and nervous, and then it comes back and I get out the second I turn green, and that was the turnaround. I fought and fought, and then that thing rips up. So absolutely 100% chicken out. But all right, I got another one off right there. Let's go. Got 2 left. Let's see if we can push through this high now. Let's take one off at that 445, 440 area, I think. Is that what it was? Or 445? Let's see if we can get that 45s. I'm just going to trail these also, so. All right, it wasn't 45, it was 41. All right, took another one off. I'm gonna kill that. Take TP right there. My last one stops at 424, which is roughly 25 points. We almost had 50 points on that one of them for a second, but we got one left. I'm going to move this down here, actually. Let's see if these EMAs hold. Let's see if this is a little inversion or if that was the top. If that was the top, we're going to come down a long way, I think. I mean, NVIDIA still doesn't look like it's filling it. VIX bounced off its pivot point. Gold's pumping again. Gold looked pretty bad for a little bit. Yeah, I think that was the short play right there, guys, right off that 44. See if this bull flag plays out. .430 long iceberg. Let's see what it does. In the name of science. They're trying to get it up there, guys.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
I couldn't get it, guys. Gonna have to come wick me out first before it can go higher.
Chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the
I mean, this pivot point at 420-ish.
used to white knuckle every red
We'll see if it holds.
heart on fire.
Otherwise, it'll stop us out at the 410s, and then we'll come back and see. Even though we're in at 398s, I want to see what it does at this 50. So if it wicks through the 50, I'll probably re-enter right where I'm at. But I'd rather take profit and then re-enter right here.
Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn
10-4 guitar guy. We'll be here.
every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Kind of starting to round out a little bit. I'd like to get to that 430 to see what they're thinking.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like
The 5, we're kind of above that pivot point, making a little bull flag. The 1 minute's kind of a longer one. Here we go. Here comes the 430. Let's see if this is going to be a squeeze or. Looks like the shorts are getting absorbed by the iceberg. I would agree with that. I'm kind of surprised we didn't wick down here below these 20s. So. Yeah, pretty crazy, huh? I mean, they're right. I mean, the absorption is nice because it's not really crazy or anything, but just get a small pullback. They kind of absorb it, push it right back up. Here's the 30s. We're up on 30 points, 32 points, 35 points. In classic right here, right? Trying to stop it right before it hits that high because everybody's has their TP set right there or a little above it. They can't trick us. We don't have a TP. There's 40 points. Come on. TC, what do you think of copy trading 20 accounts like some people do? It would be less entertaining. You could have one good trade. It's not bad, Hydro. I mean, I would have to find some kind of copy trading deal because I don't have Apex. So I can't just have 20 of their accounts, which is kind of what I did in the past. In the past, I had 20 Apexes and I copy traded them 5 at a time. So it kind of limited my risk a little bit, but still got good trades. Now though, like TPT, take profit trader, stuff like that, if I have fundeds, I'll copy trade them. It does get me in trouble every now and then. Honestly, I love rotating through them. But yeah, for the stream, it's hard because if I have one bad trade, you know, I just put 20 accounts in jeopardy. But yeah, that's the way I used to do it. I had 5 of them linked together. Like I'd have my, you know, I had 4 separate Apexes. What's up, Sod? What's up, my good friend? But yeah, there's nothing wrong with it at all, Hydro. I mean, it makes some trading easier and it makes some of it more difficult. So the way I learned originally was rotating through, especially if you have a winning or losing trade. But all right, we want this 21 to hold right here. I mean, it could have to wick through this. It could have to wick through this 19-20 area and maybe retest it and bounce off of it. But now, evals, Hydro, for sure, that's what I used to do. I used to copy trade all of my evals. Squeeze this in real quick so I can draw kind of this low right here. This would kind of be our turnaround point roughly. If we kind of crossed over that, that'd kind of be that's our 2 lows right there since open. Fixing to tag me out at the 15s. Looks like that previous 1 minute was the perfect entry candle for a short, right? The EMAs were curling down. They started crossing over. Oh, look at that. Saved me. It saved me, chat. The 2 times I copy traded, a couple accounts didn't copy over, and the other time, one went long and one went short. I find copy trading as a dangerous sport. Yeah, I agree, and that's what makes it hard. I mean, in Trade Evade, you can kind of, set it up and hope that it follows itself each other. But if you're using a copy trader, it does make it a little different. The evals I didn't mind that much on, but I really like, and especially being able to trade just so people can watch the trades, it makes it a little bit different. But I like being able to rotate in and out of them and try to find another setup, especially because there's some patient people on here like Hydro, Stack Z, and stuff like that that are waiting for the perfect setup. But then everybody else that clicks in here, we may have 300 people click on the stream, and if we're not in a trade, they just click right back off of it. So that was a good push right there. Let's see if we can clear this 35 area now. But it is a dangerous sport for sure. Another dangerous sport is here trading while Trump's trying to negotiate with Iran. So, Iron Gaming, what's up, my friend? Where have you been, buddy? Where have you been? All the reasons to trade on micros. I don't hate it. It's really nice when you're doing it just for the stream. Iron Gaming, why are you in the hospital, buddy? What's going on? Stomach infection. I'll be praying for you, buddy. I promise I will. I'm writing it down right now, so the note's in my Bible. I got you and Miguel's grandma in there too. I pray for her every day. I mean, at least it doesn't matter how sick Iron Gaming is. He still shows up to the Trading Cowboy site. There's a little pump. Oh, never mind. Shouldn't have said anything. It heard me.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair lights. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade.
On a 5-minute, if we could clear this 430 area, we'd get a nice bull flag, but it's fixing to start shorting, I think. I mean, the EMAs are still pointing up. That's the only thing I'm holding hope up to. They're kind of flattening out right now, but
Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
all right. NQ wanted to play like that.
Oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little love.
Miguel Outlaw present. My buddy.
Like a breakout,
I was just talking about you, Miguel. How's your grandma doing?
gonna really stick.
Is she hanging in there?
Just numbers, faith in the plan. Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends.
Let's go. Yes, sir. She's doing okay. Very strong woman. Thanks for asking. You bet, Miguel. I pray for her every morning. Tell her the trading cowboy said to hang in there. Biggest to largest. And not just my ego, right? I don't know who's all in here either, so I'll just go ahead. I'll mention it a couple times. I'll throw them in the Discord later just so people can verify. But Stack Z, Pam, and Jonesy, all y'all stuff got shipped out either this weekend or today, looks like. So give it a couple days, but probably even be maybe I don't know, maybe 5 to 7 days probably is usually what it takes them. But it looks like they got them printed and shipped. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see what it says here. I know yours. Jonesy's will be farther than that though, Pam. Jonesy's is going all the way to the UK. He may not have anything left when it gets there. Yeah, for sure. It shows. Well, yeah, we don't have anything for sure. It says estimated delivery between the 20th and 22nd. But it just says it was dispatched, so probably was dispatched this morning, so they probably don't even have it picked up yet. We're just not getting a lot of we're getting some candle movement, but not like okay, this is a big move. I look at it, I'm like, oh, okay, it moved, 4 points or something. So our ATR is not just the greatest. Little volatility right there. Sam says we're holding a whole bunch of orders on book map at 375, but it's starting to get too late in the day for me to trade. The volume of orders at 350 has reduced significantly. Yeah, kind of the volume all over the place. I mean, I'm still looking at this as playing out as a bear flag. I almost want to just try a short with my stop above the 20s, but if it would get below this little white trend line right here, it would be a huge short, but I'd rather be in up here and then watch it go down here. But we're getting into chop. We're losing volume of orders above 440. I mean, we're definitely chopping. Unless the Microsphere get printed, I'm staying out. I wish I would have shorted it right there. I almost pulled the trigger. I mean, still, I mean, it looks like a huge red candle, but it's 9 points, so. I tell you what, guys, if y'all will give me like 4 or 5 minutes, I'm going to go grab my lunch, throw it in the microwave, and heat it up real quick. So give me just a second. Nobody go nowhere, unless you want to. But I'll be back in a jiffy. Miguel, get us a good trade, Miguel.
That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
Thanks for holding, guys. Looks like I didn't miss a whole lot.
Master the end.
Starting to gain more volume at the 444.50s. Miguel says he sees it. Nice. I'm in a buy targeting the 40s. Good job, guys. Looks like we're grinding up slowly. Chat, let's be patient. Way to go, Miguel. Nice.
We're gathered here, my friend, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Late summer,
Getting a lot of those wicks straight up now.
30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots
Is it going to roll over or is this going to just be a small little pullback?
I made, but there's a fresh log in waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy.
15's fixing to close. No wick at the bottom of it.
Code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
No wick at the bottom of our 1 hour. ES is trying to push through its high. NQ's dropping. video is Chop City. '50's trying to hold. I'm over here hoping for a setup. Me too, Mark. Me too.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with
I don't want to just jump in though either. That's kind of the. I kind of have a long bias, but I keep thinking it's got to pull back right here. Keep seeing heavy selling and it getting absorbed, not moving lower. That's the only reason I want to be long, because I don't want to see it squeeze up there, but I don't know why we haven't rolled over. I mean, is it kind of super weird that we're just sitting right here? Market's waiting for a tweet. I believe that. 100%. I'd just like to be in the right way at the wrong time. I mean, I like that rollover right there. I like we got under the 50. Our EMAs are crossing over. But this 410 could be the bounce. I know my Trade-of-8s keep like refreshing on their own.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ. Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down.
Miguel says maybe we start ranging till tomorrow. Man, it's been crazy right here. I mean, if we could break this 400 area, that would put us below the trend line into kind of a bear flag. So I'm starting to like this short setup more and more, but want to see how this break down. Gold bounced off the 200 again, getting a push back up to its pivot point. Nvidia's just a little above its VWAP. This has got to be a short, right, guys? Right? We're missing the whole thing.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse.
I'm going to try. Maybe a little too late. I may try to add in this if it comes back up a little bit. I'm gonna start my little short right there at 400. Stop will be up here at like 410, 415, probably 415. Guitar guy says I'm going to leave this short on and walk away from the screen for a while. That's the way to do it, I think. I'm just going to set it up here at the 415s. That way maybe my 50 will hold. I'll add into it a couple times if I need to. I want to see this make a nice bear flag now. Maybe it's a good idea instead of watching paint dry. It finally got below my trend line. I mean, it's got to be a short, right? It'll rip us off in a minute. Rip my face right off. I don't really know what my target will be if it works out. I mean, we're getting a little pump right now. But I mean, honestly, the 360s. $375 still holding orders that haven't disappeared. So maybe watch out for that 375 first, which would be the 200 on the 1 minute, and 358 is the 50 on a 5 minute roughly. Here's the bump.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MacD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd.
30 minutes pushing up just now. 15's pushing up right now. Let's see if we can put a wick on these things and then get that push down. I'm gonna add one right there. Nothing yet, H-Town. I mean, right now it looks like we're fixing to get a little turnaround. Giving it just a little bit of room. Our EMAs are starting to cross back over. So. Kind of depends on if we can make a higher high this time. Ninja's a little aggravating. Yeah, there's not much right now. These candles are pretty small. Alright, probably fixing to get stopped out right here. Probably should have it up just a hair higher, but I'm tired of moving it up.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down, I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down, right away running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down. Come on down.
Still getting that push.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk.
May just need to turn around since it's on the top side of that trend line now.
Afternoon, I hear that bell. Gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future
Gosh.
on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the
Right up to this point, and then just stops.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
There was the wick down. Touched the 9 and the 14. Bounced off of it. This could be the push what they want. Maybe, Isaiah. Depends on how good this trade works out. Not looking too promising right now. H-Town says he'll pay for the giveaway. This would be the day he would win, too, probably. Nah. Oh, yeah, we've all seen your horse. Guitar guy, do a cash giveaway. There's someone that keeps spoofing contracts at 450, and we lost all the held contracts at 375. We're trying to get that pump, that's for sure. I'm about ready just to turn around, but now it's almost up too high. I'm risking roughly $100 right now. All right, there was the wick. Let's see what that wick produces. See if it keeps pumping or... My stops are at that wick in case it goes back up there again. I'll be out.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
All right, all out.
Like a freight train past. But I'm just watching.
They gonna push those highs now? 450 gaining contracts. Let's watch it play out in front of our own eyes. What's up, Jonesy? Good to see you, buddy. when you'll get it, buddy, but I got an email earlier that your TC swag was shipped out today, so maybe you'll get something in the mail. Maybe. No promises. I'll try to keep you posted with a tracking number or something. Little bull flag, maybe? Yeah, guitar guy. If you'd have been here earlier, you'd have known. Just kidding. Let me go look. Let me see what it says. The biggest, the largest. It shows yours is out for delivery, guitar guy. Isaiah's back. Back again. Tell a friend. Yeah, you got a lot of breaks going on in there, guitar guy. And at least one of them's not good for you. And guitar guy, it shows on here that it came to DHL, but then it shows, what was that? Saturday that it was processed at the post office. And so it may be coming via USPS. Ooh, nice little pullback to push up. Little bear bull flag playing out. Let's see if that 450 comes. There's 46. That's crazy. That was 46 on MNQ. NQ still hasn't broke the 41s. Yeah, but it shows so DHL may have done it to sent it to the post office instead, so. But yeah, hopefully you'll get it today. There's 48s. Mail running late. It'll be okay. So you haven't got your UPS or USPS yet. So maybe they got it with them. H-Town said Newman lost it. Wow, fast wick back up. See if we get that drop now. Ooh, good push up. There's the 50s right on the money. I'm going to try a little bit right there. $446 had 200 contracts but didn't print an iceberg. The iceberg flashed but didn't print. We have orders above it at 460, so it may be getting that pump still, huh? Flash, gotcha. I knew what it meant.
turn that fear into trust when that trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those
Little bull flag, maybe. Hey, Cowboy, you know, edit me a trading song to import into my OBS. Yeah, just send me kind of what you want. Send me like genre, kind of roughly. Either send me some words that you want in the song, or that kind of describe what you're wanting, or you can send me actual lyrics and I can try to plug them in. So. Yeah, just, what did you do? Did you email me before? If you emailed me before, just email me. Just send me an email. Yeah, just give me like some, I don't know, like some words or something you want to have in there, or you can do actual lyrics if you want to write some lyrics. Come on, we got to get that push through the high, right? Maybe. I mean, I'm short, so I hope we don't, but. Really need to get some. You got it, buddy. Everything's still getting a little pop. Seems like ES wants to get 6,900 is kind of what's on its mind, maybe.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan.
There we go. I'm gonna just start selling a few of these as we go down.
Blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove 'em down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Make that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low, don't you dare
Still shorting.
come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
This could be the bounce. Still got one left. Bounce off the 9 right there on the 5-minute. We got the pullback we needed to keep going up.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof.
Here comes the bear flag playing out maybe.
But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entrees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing, let the fear fade slow.
That was the push to the 50. Let's see if that 50 holds. Otherwise, I think next stop would be maybe the 20 area, maybe 25s. Another 10 points down maybe. Not a lot of movement, but some.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entrees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Not a lot of conviction to either direction on Bookmap right now. There are some orders at 410. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, chart looks so big, and then you look at it, and we're getting 3 to 5 points.
Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
More orders at 410 than there are at 425. Okay. So you see the 425s too. That's where I was just kind of seeing the next stop. Getting a little pop right there. Trying to hold it up right here. Another bull flag on the 5 minute. They've been playing out all day. Yeah, they have, really, honestly. Until I jump in at Stack Z. That'll be the turnaround. There it is right there. Got in at 439. Nice. So just as soon as it crossed. Bad entry. Yeah, if we can get this push out of here, though, I mean, we should see 460, 470 pretty fast. Both 410 and 425 dropped off the board. There she goes. Did some running around there. Well, you didn't miss anything. That's for sure, Stack Z. Oh, sweet. Cooking up a batch of wings. Now I'm getting hungry again. Yeah, it's doing really nice. We can break this high right now. That'll be perfect for you.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first.
Targeting 460. I like it.
Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar.
As long as this isn't a double top, it's going to play out perfect. 460 may be not enough.
Dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his soul.
Still a chance they will try for 485. It's been sitting there for a while, whole session.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
I mean, another little bull flag possibly playing out, right?
One more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen road.
I mean, our next pivot point's up here at 506.
Weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Push through the highs, bust through these emails.
Can it do it?
Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it.
There you go. There's 55. $57.
Before the opening bell, screen glow.
58.
Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker, and fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart
When you look back today, in hindsight, everything looks so clear. Beautiful trend. Oh, yeah. Upside all day, right? I mean, stayed above the 200. Nothing to worry about. Always respected the 50 for the most part. Yeah, exactly. There's your 60, 60, 50. Just close a 200-point trade. Where you at? I'm not at 200 points. Oh. I got a 100-pointer this morning, but honestly, I want to short it right there, and I know that's the wrong thing to do. Especially when Pam said 485s were printing up here. $460 took out a lot of the stop on bookmark. It shows where people are getting stopped out. Yeah, may get a good little squeeze right here then, right? Took nothing but base hits today. Nice. There's a lot of buying. I wish I could catch those big moves. I'm lucky if I get 10 or 15 point move. 10 or 15 points ain't bad right now. Those are good base hits for sure. I mean, we're already in power hour. Doesn't feel like it's been that long, but
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. NQ on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah.
it is crazy. We've just been drifting up all day long.
That momentum, boy, stars look wild. I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
More orders at 475 than 465. Let's see that 485, 500 in MOC. I mean, I wouldn't hold it against them, right? I mean, we got that pivot point up here at 506, 507.
Got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back row line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
Possible just reading what I see. Yeah.
Like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing, and then the
Trying to tell myself, don't short this. It's still gonna pop. We're just running out of so much steam. Like, we just sit here. I guess that's it. Though we're consolidating right, then getting another pop right back up. Look at that. Oh, look at that. There's our Robin Hooders getting out. All our Robin Hooders getting liquidated.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Come on down. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Yeah, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Play that VWAP, play that VWAP. New bar, new charge, we never
Screen glitched again. There's the 75s.
push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go.
Got a little short right there. Just a small one. Just gonna risk a little bit.
Come on in, Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on in, Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a
I'm in short with you. Don't stay in too long, Stack Z. I I was just thinking, is this a bull flag? Am I going to get burned again? I want this to turn around right here, but 476. Nice. You got a better entry than I did. So. Here's our bull flag playing out that you said plays out all day. I'm going to add into it at 485, 490-ish. Resistance level at 506. At Bookmap has held orders at 510. I mean, that's where my pivot point is on the 5. I don't know why I'm trying to play the short. Yeah, we just got that 485 right almost. I mean, just a quarter tick over it.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it down.
470. Can't type fast enough. I mean, I can see it right there. 470. That was kind of where that previous candle was. It popped right back over it. It is power hour, yeah, for sure.
Pray for luck, I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the
Trying to break that 70 area. Kind of wondering if some people would get scared and start selling back off.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars on the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says
Keep coming.
ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right.
Take one off right there, maybe two. See how it acts. Got MOC in 8 minutes, guys. MOC in 8 minutes.
Screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibility.
Watch for 446. It just popped on the screen. I just set one of my TPs at 443. Let's move it up a little bit.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Too much risk for me to trade. I do better. Yeah, me too. I do way better, but just pretty small right now. Just 3 micros right now. So I like on the 1 minute, everything's kind of curling over. We're below everything. I mean, we got a lot of support now. A lot of rejection areas to keep this thing pushing. Another 100 points coming up. You might have caught the top. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm a little scared. We got 5 minutes coming into MOC, so I kind of feel like we're going to get just a face rip up. But maybe we'll at least be able to set a stop in profit in case it does. Yeah, we are gonna have something. I mean, and that's why I kept playing the drop all day. But yeah, we're green, just not a lot of green. The business lens, any giveaway? Oh, you know, I kind of forgot, honestly. Let's I don't know if I have enough time. Let me see. Let's give away Greg's login info. You have that, don't you, Isaiah? We can put it in here. All right, guys. Giveaways live. We'll go 10 minutes on it. Code's right there. Two and a half minutes to MOC. Minute and a half. Isaiah, this is for 150. Are you throwing the 150K in here, Isaiah, or what are you saying? This is gonna be for some more swag, guys. That way you can post it on in the Discord or on your IG. Anything that'll help us and help you too. I'll take a 250, 50K. Never mind, I'll be humble. All right, 20 seconds, guys. MOC, 20 seconds. Let's see what it's going to do. Looks like it's wanting to rip right now. There's some up momentum. Yeah, Stag Z, that's a definite bull flag, bro. Definite. There's the 507, what do we have? 510. Probably should have just turned around on that one. Yeah, did anybody catch that? I mean, I caught it the wrong way, but I was in the wrong way, so we're still riding over here. Trader's Grind. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Make sure y'all are all subscribed to the channel. The Discord's pinned at the top if anybody wants in the Discord. Jump in there. If I lose on this trade, we're not going to have a giveaway. So, just kidding. Just kidding. We'll give away some pencils or something. Oh, another bull flag playing out. Should have got out. Bull flag on the 1 minute. Zen Trader. Good to see you, buddy. Trader's Grind. Ola E66. Good to see y'all. I'm looking back. The hourly charge 25,600 takes us back to February levels. Yeah, this is pretty crazy to keep getting this pump, honestly. I'm fixing to be all out right here. First time in your stream. Well, thanks for stopping by. If you want in our Discord, it's pinned at the top right there. Don't cost you anything. Jump in there and become one of our members. All right, I'm gonna get out of that, guys. That was a crazy pump there. Let's see if it holds. If it pumps back up there, I'll get out. Someone has orders possibly one trader at 560, but like Friday, I think that's crazy. It sounded crazy, but I don't think it's crazy. I think they're fixing to go for it right here. Nice squeeze they got going. I mean, look at the hourly, guys. I mean, that's crazy, right? Still almost stopped out. Not out yet, but getting close. This will be the candle right here if it does it. All right, we're out. We're flat. We're flat, chat. I mean, I even see the 585s coming in and then the 605s. Look back here. We have these right here where we should get a little rejection to 530. That's where it was. 585 and then 605. And then up here we have the same 575s. Insane. Look at that daily candle. Minute and a half left, and we'll do the giveaway. Let me get everybody punched in there. Here's the 550s. Another little bull flag playing out, looks like. Oh, sorry, guys. Trying to get these candles to look normal. All right, let me see if I can get our deal set up here. Let's see what we got. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the TC Derby.
Dust on my boots, phone in my hand, watching them odds like lines in the sand. Got charts on the dash, got hay in the big.
Got a minute and 45 seconds to see if your horse is faster than anybody else's. May the best trader win. You got to be a subscriber to the channel. If you win, you can go to my Instagram, the Trading Cowboy, and you can send me a DM, or I can shoot you my email over. We got H-Town.
Dust on my
Got
boots,
Cam Guitar
phone in
Guy,
my
Bull
hand,
versus Bear
watching
Trading,
them
Business
odds like
Wins,
lines
Trader
in the
Gun,
sand.
Olas,
Got
and
charts
Tradings
on
up in the
dash,
top.
got hay in the big, got a tip from a groom still stuck in my head. It's the Trading Cowboy Derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in my pocket.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Hedge that heart.
Ola's out front fast. That may be too fast.
Again in the Trading
Let's ride. Let's ride.
Derby. Who's gonna win? Sunburned neck, but my numbers stay cool.
Business
Spreadsheet
Wins pulling
scribbles
ahead.
on a bar stool. Bond smoke,
Where's
bourbon,
H-Town at?
thinking it's gone. Every long shot whisper feels dead on. It's the Trading Cowboy Derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in my
Here
pocket.
comes Ola. There's Guitar Guy coming from up behind.
Hedge that heart, or let it all ride again in the Trading Cowboy Derby. Who's gonna win? Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's faith.
Guitar
or
Guy
just
pushing. Here
sheer
comes
will.
Business Wins.
Name on the board, the crowd starts to roar. Every heartbeat asking, who's it for? It's the Trading Cowboy Derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in my pocket. Got a wild little grin. Hedge that heart, or let it all ride again in the Trading
Top ball game. Who's pushing?
Derby. We're all trying to win.
Oh, there's Pamela again. No way. That is crazy. All right, we'll figure something out for her. She won last week. Let's do one more race, okay?
Phone in my hand, watching
Let's do one more race. We'll do it one more time. Okay, she just said it. Please give a runner up. Let's do one more race for it. Yeah, Isaiah, you're in the number 2 lane.
It's the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket.
Getting another little bullfight playing out if anybody's watching that too.
Little grin.
Still hadn't made it back to the high.
Hedge that heart, or let it all ride again in the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna
Trader's grind. He's pushing now. There's Isaiah. Come on, Isaiah.
Sunburned neck, but my numbers stay cool. Spreadsheet scribbles on a bar stool. Bond smoke bourbon, blinking it's gone. Every long shot whisper feels dead on. It's the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in my pocket. Got a wild little grin. Hedge that heart, or let it all ride again in the trading cowboy derby.
Here comes business, Lens. Hold on, buddy. H-Town. He's pulling.
Maybe it's luck,
He's pulling.
maybe it's skill, maybe it's fate or just sheer will. Name on the board,
Business, Lens.
starts to roar. Every heartbeat
Got some
gets
strength.
It's the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in my pocket. Got a wild little grin.
Uh-oh. Here comes business, Lens, and Trader grind. Which one? Push, boys. Boom.
We're all trying.
Hey, good job, guys. H-Town, you came in 3rd place that time. First time in a win. Congratulations.
Phone in my hand, watching them odds like lines in the sand. Got charts on the dash, got hay in the bed, got a tip from a groom still stuck in my head.
Good job, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, horses of all breeds. So, the business lens, if you will, you can do several things. If you want to follow me on Instagram and send me a DM and make sure you put the business lens in there, I'll verify it with all your info. If you don't want to do that, I can send you our email. And I'll send you out some TC swag in the next couple days. So I'll kind of see what we have here, but you'll get either a t-shirt here. Let me show y'all guys since we got a couple of new guys here. So we've got some, what we got? I'm going to pick it, so y'all don't get to pick. But we've got some pretty sick mouse pads. It's got the Trading Cowboy on it. They're huge. They're like 18 by 18. That's probably one of my favorite things because it's a good heavy-duty mouse pad. About the size of my shirt. I've got, let me see what else I got. I'll show y'all a few other things. I got some 20-ounce tumblers, insulated, that has the TC logo on it. We got the shirts, of course. Got the TC logo on it. This one's got the logo on the front. And then it's got the TC on the sleeve. Business Lens, are you a golfer by chance? Do you golf? I got some sick golf towels. Got some little quarter zip pullovers. No golf. Well, I'll show you the golf towel anyway because it's pretty cool. It's got your little gold hook on it. It's the Trading Cowboy Golf. Riding the greens. Ready to party. All of this can be looked at too if y'all want to go to thetradingcowboy.com. Y'all can check out the merch. You can check out all of our affiliates. We got the nice hats, of course. Got the leather patch on it. So yeah, Business Lens, can you find me on Instagram? Or I tell you what would be even easier. Well, not easier, I guess. But if you join our Discord, then I'll send you my email in the Discord. So if you want to join our Discord in the top right there, you can join it, and then you can send me just DM me your name and tell me you were the winner for today's. And then I'll DM you to confirm it, and then you can send me your address. You join the Discord, perfect. Well, just send me just put a message in the chat. Wave at us, tell us who you are, and then I'll DM you. And then from there, I'll just send you my email, and you can send me over your address via email after I send it to you. That'll be the best thing to do. And then that way you can send me your shirt size and all that, just in case it's a shirt. I'll find something cool. Oh, we got some cool coffee cups too. So yeah, congratulations. Nice job. Yeah, thanks everybody for sure. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, we'll get out of here. Tomorrow I'll be on, I may be on Greg's stream for a little bit, but then I'm going to jump over on mine a little bit early because I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stream. So maybe you'll see me a little earlier tomorrow, but make sure you have that notification button clicked so you'll get the notification when I do go live. But I'll probably be on Sink or Swim for just a little bit in the morning before open. Kind of a crazy day. It was, a straight push up. The bull flags hadn't worked all, in the last couple weeks, and then it just worked every single time today. So I think I fought them most of the day. We didn't end up too bad off, but all of our fundeds are green, but this account right here is a little red. It's down about $800, but that was just in that last little run up right there. So it was green all day till the end, but we'll take it regardless. So, but yeah, I mean, thanks everybody that's jumped in here. Good to see you, Business Lens, Trader Grinds. Isaiah, guitar guy. When y'all do get your swag or whatever, you know, just take a picture of it, post it in the Discord. If you can post it on anything else, you know, let me know. You know, send it through your IG or whatever. And tag me in it for sure. So crazy. I was just watching the chart real quick, so wonder if we get another little push. Wonder if I can get one more trade out of it. All right, y'all know the routine. Hey, make sure you make sure you hug your loved ones. Tell them you love them. Isaiah will get a kick out of that one again. I think I do that every day. You know, remember who leads our way, you know. In Psalms it says, you know, that his word is the light on our feet and is the lamp for our feet and the light on our path, right? So remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what. There's nothing you can do to change it. We'll see y'all tomorrow bright and early. Giddy up, guys.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the Trading Cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get up, let's go. I'm the Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this lane.